gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the teams wielded.
These restless eyes of mine were sitting to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind will jerk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll put through north to the voice get bored. Endless stairs and a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, don't worry daily. But if I link my keys, it goes away down honey lane. I got it, I know, baby,
Throwing from the gun.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us right away. They'll set up to throw. Our first down throw there is incomplete.
When you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation, and instead he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
And they'll get him down, but not before he takes this across the 30-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
4 yards. Complete to Brock Bowers. 10 yards.
2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches at the 43-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Genty. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. A couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. That's to the right side. And caught by Bowers. And he's close to another first down. Run down just shy of the marker.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run with Genty. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the change moving.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good runner. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Rocco Eady.
Now they'll set up to throw. Downfield. It's Best. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Go.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the...
Raiders offense, ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down.
Get it. Head to 60. Take off.
A run. Genty. And they'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Come on. Set. Take off.
They'll look to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
2nd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. Right.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl, ever since you laid
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Genty. And a penalty flag down as he gets only about a yard. And let's listen in on the call. So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd down at the 24-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 27 yards there, a first down.
And even though this is a top 5 rushing offense, and we see this especially early in the game, they're going to do their best to keep you honest. They don't want you getting the habit of stacking the box, so that's a good throw there, and they're able to come up with the first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's caught. Jack Bush with it. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
It's a gain of 7.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3.
At the Browns' 43-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Genty. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. The Raiders looking for that first win of the year. And listen, they made their share of mistakes in these first 2 games, CD, but talking with them in the days leading up to this one, doesn't seem like they've lost any confidence.
I would agree with that, and what they told us was that they weren't planning on making any drastic changes. They didn't see the need to shake things up. They were going to continue to plow ahead. They thought they had the right guys on the team and in the locker room, but they do have to start winning some games.
You look at this Browns defense. They were terrific in the win over Tennessee a week ago.
This defense has a lot to be proud of coming off of the game they played last week. When you only give up 14 points in a game, not only do you give your team a chance to win, you fully expect to win because you figure your offense is going to score more than that.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw here. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Mason Graham in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll set up a throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. And this passing game, this whole offense really didn't show up in the loss last week, and it hasn't started all that great here either.
Yeah, they can't let that incompletion become an uh-oh moment. Like, oh boy, here we go again, just like last week. Each game is its own entity, treated as such.
He'll try and do this himself. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here we go, set. 70 Timberwolves.
They're going to look to throw. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Carson Schlesinger coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4.
2nd and 14 at the 26-yard line.
2nd and 14. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. Here now, 3rd and a yard. As they've got it as we resume action. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now as they're down to the 29-yard line. Looking to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Up the middle, it's Genty. Evades him at the 10. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line.
14 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and goal.
They'll look to throw. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. We're down in this part of the field, CD. They'd love to get him the football, and right there, a little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
Quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Browns defense has a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the... And the margin for error gone now after the pick six a moment ago. This is a tie ball game now as they start 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Ginty. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 43 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Right back to Ginty on 1st down. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Once again, it's Ginty. And he's going to take this across the 50 in the Browns territory. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. And for the Browns, a nickel set here on 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And not enough on the throw that time. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Now a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Now he'll take this and run. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 1. They'll set up to throw. he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Back to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
At the 33-yard line.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Now he'll tuck this and run. And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Browns. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And that, Charles, you'd have to think a pretty avoidable mistake.
You're exactly right about that, partner, because
here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
and have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Both sides searching for adjustments.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Incomplete on the jump ball. Grant Delpit on the coverage.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Bowers.
Still going.
And finally marked down at the 23. A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards.
And the Raider first down. First and 10.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
This is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. Takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and of course, a special player.
And oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now back to throw.
He'll try and do this himself.
And he doesn't quite make it. Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Genty. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
Brought down behind
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Brings up
When we say the
second
game's
goal
on the line, I don't think we're
1-yard
overstating it here. These next few plays could very well decide this one. Advantage defense there on 1st and goal as they're able to get in and force the lead.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. His first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. And that's why you have the fullback, Charles. Couldn't get it into play before with a smaller guy. Turned to a little more power. They score it. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. Well, partner, here it is. They've gotten the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. Throw right side, looked in here by Besh. I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn into a big game.
That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really, really old school guys that like sudden death right from the beginning. Well, we've got it now because any points wins the game. On defense, get a safety, get a 6, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series and see how both sides play.
2nd and 9 now from the 21.
Here we go, set. Cowboy 80.
They'll drop the throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. What a difference a week makes. Last week he hit on over 80% of his passes. This week he's down under 50%. What do you see as the difference?
Well, I think we're used to seeing a drop. If someone's over 80%, they're not going to hold that number, not in this league. But a drop under 50%, that just tells me that the defense, they spent a lot of extra time on game films and came up with a really good plan to try and chip away at his timing.
The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this 2nd down call after that type of a game.
2nd and 3. Oh, that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And that is incomplete.
You should get out of my way.
Another one in the books for us, partner. Always great to be by your side. And look, both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one, but I think
was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Washington sideline is head coach Dan Quinn. His guys put together a strong opening month, winning 3 out of 4 to start the year. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys were not able to break the stalemate last week, so they will hope for a more traditional. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And they coming off, not for the first time this year, mind you, a tie last week. Charles, their second of the year.
Yeah, it's definitely been a strange season for them because, let's face it, one tie, that's pretty rare, and you might get 1 or 2 in a season in the NFL. But 2 in a year is something that just doesn't happen because since overtime was introduced in 1974, let's looked it up again. No team has had 2 in a year. Unusual circumstances for this team.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not.
Delay of game, offense.
Representing the legendary Al Davis and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas.
Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Washington
They'll play action on first down. His first throw is an interception. And the Commanders are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed. Raiders and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
They'll run here on first down. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, here who've got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it. Because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
It's a gain of 4. They're going to need twice that now on 3rd and 8. Well, as we see the names populating this injury report, partner, we recognize they've had to do some adjusting over the course of the season as key contributors have gone down.
And this, right here, this is where fan favorites and surprise superstars are born, Kate. From guys having to step in as a result of these injuries. You never root for players to miss time and go down, but you always root for the guys.
Raiders ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw it into the hands of Romeo Doubs. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. 2nd down now. They need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Now looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. So pass brought in. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Feet and eyes, Jake. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field.
The Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And is enough time to put something together. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports halftime. Well, the teams... The Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Set up. Ready.
On 1st down, they'll run. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's the one back on the handoff. This is ahead for about 5. He brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and got a nice little gain on the ground.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
EA Sports coverage of the Nashville. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession.
The career's more at stake when you win your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he's got his big tight end here. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
Ready? Look at 19.
They'll look to throw here. Throw across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kayvon Thibodeaux. And the Commanders are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. He's hoping for better luck here on drive number 2. Of course, the first drive, he threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. And now starting again here, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Run it down. The sun is up. So wet it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Las Vegas ready to take the field. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's caught. Jack Bech with it. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Set, go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Romeo Doubs, his intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. Well, CD, you see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back sooner rather than later.
Yeah, and these guys, they've been hearing the mantra next man up since their Friday night light games in high school. It's 3 simple words, but they're absolutely perfect to use, and everyone has adopted them. Next guy up, do your best.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll make it second down. You talk about this Washington defense. They're going to need to be strong against the run in this one.
Numbers don't tell you everything, but they do paint a pretty good picture. We're talking about 2 top 5 units going at each other. One in running the ball, one in stopping the run. I think this is going to be a whole lot of fun myself.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27. They're going to look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
He'll try and do this himself. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
At the 15-yard line.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
Looking to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that lasted. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start first and 10.
I'm a dive about, I'm a direction to write about. Did too much, not make the type I'm out. But I'm gonna wait for that Michael route. Step on my brother, be hype him down.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Well, this defense for the Commanders, they were quite formidable in the win over Philly a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Second quarter from Vegas, the home-standing Raiders with a football here. Here's 2nd and 7 as they've got it as we resume action. They'll keep it on the ground. Torres And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. They'll run on first down. Torres. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It's Logan Wilson there to bring him down. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
43-yard line.
On first down, it's Torres. He's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost getting into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down.
70 Lions, go!
He'll look to throw. But he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down.
Well, competition comes up in so many different ways, and right now, this unit, their competition.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got Freeman here. It's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Message received. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. Back to throw now on first down. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be
going to Woods, but that pass is intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. That is a tough way to start the third. The Raider offense now making their way toward the huddle. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 6.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Back to the ground, this time with Freeman. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a Raider first. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Freeman again. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to 42.
Any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Go!
On 3rd down, it's Torres. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there.
Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. So out come the Raiders. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 4.
Go! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll get out to the 43-yard line.
From here on, any score could be the winning one, and he is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a mad scramble to get to it for the 1st down.
He finds his man complete. That's Torres. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Here comes 2nd down.
Head to 60.
He'll look to throw.
That's complete to Dobbs.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
2nd and 12.
But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Here we go, set.
They'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game.
Could this be the drive that ultimately wins the game? How about the initiative he just took there? Running with it after he couldn't find a throwing lane, and he drove them into range for a game-winning field goal with that play. What an opportunity they've been presented to come through with the win.
Come on, come on.
On 3rd down, it's Torres. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Up the middle they go. Torres.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. This is 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Torres. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And this one won't be remembered for many offensive fireworks, but they did enough to get the job done.
And that's why it's a team game, because sometimes you have to lean on one part of your team. And they leaned on their defense. In fact, they probably went over there and asked for some help. Like, guys, we just don't have it in this one. Can you hook us up? And they did in a big way. Said, no problem.
Yeah, I'm up now. Isn't okay. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my stay. I'm finna give it a good shot on my cache. She want the Mew Mew. She want the EJ. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a band-aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby. I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that. Dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. Had to go on for the kill. It's 5+8. You know the deal. It's a
skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him? I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the other Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna stop and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the fight down. I need that.
As an immigrant who came into this country, adapting it every day, the language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they it up correct, don't treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin' get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Caught the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game. Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber calling time out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. They Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one, and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror, and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. D-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like...
Stay with me, you ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Yes, her and the E go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to give back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they... My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like... And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Indianapolis, Indiana, where they fire up the crowd with the striking of the anvil as it's time for football at Lucas Oil Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Indianapolis Colts. Visitor sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. His team making the long flight. Always difficult to play the 1 o'clock Eastern game when a West Coast team feels like it's 10 a.m. on their body clock. On the other side, it is the head coach for Indianapolis. His team fell off.
So these might be the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Forced to his right. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. Can't be with those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Once again, it's Genty. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Raider first down. In trouble, and down he goes. Travis Jones. He gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Run right up the gut with Genty. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
12 yards on the Eagle. It's now third and 3.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field, but they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 20, here's second and 4. Now Genty. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal. He's inside the 10. Mark him at the 7.
13.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. As we are ready to get back underway. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
This defense holding tight. Now from the 3-yard line, they'll try to stop third and goal. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And now they're faced with a 4th and... Raiders offense ready for their second possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On second down, Genty. He'll get it out 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
it's 3rd and 4.
Let's go.
Back to throw. Give him 11 on the scramble. Give them a new set of downs.
And here's a great example of why the pass rush on third down, that it's critical it gets home. In this case, they're not able to get to the quarterback. He has extra time to not only escape the pocket, but to turn into a runner and pick up the first down.
To the air now on 1st and 10. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. What a good choice to get out and run. That's a pickup of 18 and a first down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look them over during the break. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll look to throw. He'll get this off to Genty. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's a 2nd and 6. He'll drop to throw. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
Down in here in the low red zone, Mike, these windows are just so short. The field's a lot wider than it is deep, so it really changes the scheme and the progression of the quarterback, and nowhere really to go with.
And he will score! Touchdown, Vegas.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Raiders offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They had that field goal on the opening drive, the touchdown last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A throw on the move is caught. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Raider first down.
Let's go now.
Gain of 12. And the Raider first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. He'll find Genty at the backfield. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10.
Set. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short game.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Colts have got it. Well, he certainly turned that into something on the move. Downfield, looked like he was gaining yards, but then loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Early on, Mike, it looked like it was going to be a really good play by the quarterback, turning to his legs, getting some pretty good yardage with his feet, but then he failed to not only protect himself, but mostly protect the ball.
Raiders offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. They'll start on the ground with Genty, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 33-yard line.
Moving left. That escapability on display. As you can see, the rushing total now over 100 yards from the quarterback position. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. That's Dobbs open left side. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 5. They run out of the gun with Genty. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Vegas. Throwing now from the gun.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A 1st down on the scramble. A gain of 16. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. This one on target, it's Dobbs. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. They come up for 2nd and 2.
70 Lions! Let's go!
Good coverage there in the end zone, and is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Let's go!
Oh, and a pressure there. He's taken the throwaway, and he's taken down. Raiders offense ready to come back out for this next possession. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. throw here to begin the drive. A toss left side, caught by his running back, and they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run with Genty. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Up the middle they go. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 7. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
This is a great example of the game within the game. They're making what they call Mike declaration, and that's what sets the responsibilities of all the protectors. And in this case, the Mike was the one who came. He's unblocked, and he's able to get home.
He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down.
And that's a pretty good effort here on 3rd and long. He had nowhere to go down the field. The defense is playing real soft. He pulls it down and did all he could, but he's still going to end up being short in the first down.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The Raiders offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On the handoff, this is Genty. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down and a yard. They'll go again with Genty. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And the defense can't come up to stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the ground, it's Genty. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 9. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. JT Tuimoloau gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down. And he lost the football. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to... So, that's going to be it. It was a game that did not lack for highlights. In the end, 4 quarters and an overtime session couldn't break the deadlock. This game ends in a tie.
Get your hands in it. Gotta pull the thorns out of the pain.
second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California. We've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the L.A. Chargers. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. The numbers for him from a week ago. 17 carries, 105 yards.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there and are confident they can repeat it again this week.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he appears to be about 2 feet short of 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
It's now 4th down.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. They'll start on the ground with Jeanty. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
They'd love to just start out with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just...
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. 4 yards. They get to him for a loss of 4. And it brings up third down on the sack. They'll set up to throw. That's caught. Jack Bech with it. And he is stopped just short on third down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on third down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stopped him short.
Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
A promising sign there from an offense that hasn't done a whole lot to this point. Nice job to locate the open receiver, and it's good yardage and a first down to open the drive.
60 Eagles!
Back to throw now on first down.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So pass interference, the call is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious. Always a tough penalty to officiate. Just ask the basketball refs, and they have to officiate black and charge.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
They'll set up a throw. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far. They just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds.
Now they're a little further behind the 8-ball after the interception led to the touchdown. So a 2-score deficit here. First.
We're coming to you.
Throw in on their first play. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Vegas first down.
Las Vegas.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Man downfield, and he finds Besh. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
3 yards. First down, Raiders.
And the first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Trying to throw this from the gun. Grabbed by Besh, left side. And they get this down to the 28.
And that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On 3rd down, Jeanty. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Jeanty, the ball carrier. Brought down at the 23.
Might be a sign of which way they're going to lean in clutch spots. Moving forward, partner. Early test on 3rd down, and they chose to run for that first.
Yeah, no question, that just infuses your confidence big time offensively. When you can run it in that situation and move the chains, yeah, they'll do it again.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Brought in. And he stops as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route. You know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Throwing from the gun here. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. And let that pass rush get home.
Let's go now.
Now here he goes on the boot. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Raiders and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And with where that punt stuck them, Broncos, it's going to be tough to repeat the touchdown from their last drive.
Okay, ready? Come on, go!
Airing it out to start this drive. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I look at it through those optics so much. It's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Back to throw. This is brought to a stop at the 34-yard line there. Early on, it's not his work passing the football we're talking about. It is what he's been able to do as a runner that has this place buzzing.
Yeah, years ago, Kate, taking what the defense gives you means checking it down, but not anymore. Not with the QBs that today. He's showing you the prowess he has with his legs as well.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Setting up to throw. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jeanty. It's a small gain up to the 38. Stopped by Deion Henley. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up.
It's now 4th.
The Raiders ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. First play is going to be a give to Jeanty. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Back to Jeanty. He's got room to roam. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 22. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
22 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
Another give here to Jeanty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
He's got it on the bootleg. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Xavier Watts on the coverage.
Third and long. They're going to throw. He's going to have this one down to the 28. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Let's go now. Pass the 60. Take over.
You give up the guts. It's Jency. That's outside. He is a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Dropping back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled for a short gain. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Dialing up a pass here on third down. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. Off the play fake. He'll throw. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
Here we go.
Working on first down. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Let's go.
Running from the pistol here with Jency. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Back to throw. Brought in by his back here. It's Jency. This is not going to get it done on third down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss. Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner. So some added importance on this series. On first down, Jency. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
This is Jency on second. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Ashton Jeanty. Incomplete. It's 4th.
Raiders ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
Here we go, set.
Throwing from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He loses the football. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, balls...
Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Now throw to start the drive. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44. So now here's 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw. That finds Bash, complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Still sticking with the passing game. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing now. So he knocked away from the intended target. It was only opened in 2020. First play is to the air. It's his running back. Down the left sideline he goes. And he will get this inside the 30.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
From the red zone on 1st. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that sack.
19, Tiger, 19. Ready, go.
Back to throw now. And he sails that one over the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
3rd and long for him here. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
A pickup of 10, but it brings up 4th down.
The Raiders and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
Ready? Grapple 80.
Back to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And off to Jency. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Raiders.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Throwing now on 1st down. Finds Jency underneath. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
I'll throw it. Man downfield, and he finds Fish. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. That one hits for 30. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Giving this to Jency. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock. And it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run.
Trying to get that one to Jack Besh. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field, Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they'd take a repeat of everything except that final play. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Fits it through the middle. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Shotgun give here to Genty. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Throwing on seconds. Short pass brought in. They get this down to the 28. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
A gain of 16 yards.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Let's go. 19, shot.
Back to throw. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really... An offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Working inside the red zone. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Straight ahead with Genty. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
This may be one of the only spots in goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
It's now 4th and goal.
Raiders ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. To throw here on first down. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to go down right along Whitfield Stripe.
It's a gain of 7.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Genty from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They're going to try and throw it here. Completed over the middle. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Give here to Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp coming to life when it matters.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. You know, great zone defenses in basketball. You think about them through the years. They trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate, good things happen. Just like that, you suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback to go.
A gain of 6 yards.
The Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Grabbed by Besh, left side. And he's going to have them up to that 23. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They're throwing it. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century. And it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
He's going to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the
Raiders ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Throwing from the gun here. Finds a seam down the middle. And this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down to the 16-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. That's a Vegas 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From the red zone now. This one's caught. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route.
Risky throw. It's intercepted. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Chargers will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They're coming off their 1st interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Setting up to pass. This is thrown towards the defender instead, and he's the one who makes the play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Finds him over the middle. And The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down.
First down, Raiders.
Now it's Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up.
So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with a clutch plays to take the victory.
The Raiders game is over, but his work isn't done yet. The division race is taking shape, and it's time to take stock of where they're sitting so far.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada. This is Ashton Jeanty. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go, sack.
Now, faking the give, and he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 3 plays in, and a test. It's 3rd and 2. He'll try to pick it up with Jeanty, and he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to start.
Offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 7, set go.
They'll start on the ground with Jeanty. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
Las Vegas, first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Best. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now they'll set up to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 3rd down, 3 to go.
3 yards to go.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
He'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
A 3-yard loss on the play.
Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. So far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, won it twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Second and 10.
Go! 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Go!
Back to throw. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Jeanty. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Shut up! Liking it.
They'll look to throw.
The quarterback on the scramble. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Raiders offense ready to see what they can do. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Now it is on the 8-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Take go.
He'll look to throw. Nakobe Dean. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his first on the year. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. On the ground, it's Genty. And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down.
His own 4-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Raiders offense about ready to take over once more. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Cougar 19.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Nice receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. It couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Mitchell on the coverage.
Throwing now from the gun. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Let's go now. Go.
And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Raiders offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this 2nd half. They'll begin with 1st down from their own 11. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll get this off to Genty. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down.
3rd and 11.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's taken down up past the 35. One there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards.
Let's go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. A throw left. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jeanty. Not much happening there, just a short gain. From 31, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll throw out of the gun. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
To go.
Here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
This one is caught by Kirk. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well. Raiders offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They're still in search for their first points in this one, but only trailing 6-0. And this drive will begin with the 1st down. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
We'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's 2nd and inches at their 48-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready?
They'll look to throw again. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
At the 47-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Mitchell on the coverage.
Here's Jeanty. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Raider 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. He takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and 1st down.
2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. They'll return to Las Vegas after this.
At the 18-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. This is caught. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Eagles recover. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. They might be taking a look at this one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. So the Eagles will use their 1st time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. happily take this starting field position. They begin with 1st and goal at the 2. That one, taken in. Christian Kirk, touchdown Las Vegas. That is first touchdown this year. That is a dream. Raiders offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. Their lead is just a point. They begin it on this drive with 1st and 10.
Watch people's hands up roll.
Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4.
At the 36-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Back to Dobbs again. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain of 21 on that pass play. 1st down, Vegas.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. A dive, but too far out in front of them. Incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Automatic 1st down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Flowers, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now, faking the give. That was brought in at the 10. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. They've got it at the 8, 1st down and goal. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up 2nd and goal.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's 3rd and goal.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Back to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jack Beck. Touchdown, Raider. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage.
Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10.
Got it. Ready?
Now Genty. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
He'll drop to throw. The right side is taken in by Beck. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Remember, he has a touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Let's go. Hiking 18.
They'll look to throw. Right back to Betts. He's got another one. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Raiders. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Raiders offense ready for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They look middle, and it's caught by Beck. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Half the 60, half the 60, go!
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That one incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. They get 16 on that connection. Good for a Raider first down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again. When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far, that has proven to not be the case.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Vegas. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being...
The Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago, and they make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one.
So typical, body overdoing this, that's so typical. Turn like a god, that's so typical. Still more of this, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical, visual. I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my life. Trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying
sharks hugging, they do. I've been Houdini with my...
Thus far, he has delivered on the promise that others saw in him. So much so that his coach has a new challenge, becoming the type of leader every team needs.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Up next, it's our main event between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Detroit Lions. On one sideline, we've got a look at the head coach of the visiting Raiders. This guy's playing one of those dreaded body clock games, making a long trip to the East Coast. Throwing to start this game. That's caught by Jack Bench. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Give him 13 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Get up.
And the first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
He's going to throw this one. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. And it's, as we expected, partner, we call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go!
They'll run here following the penalty. He has this down to the 34.
Gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
They give up the guts. It's Genty. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situations. It's safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
And it's 4th down.
Raiders and their quarterback ready to take over once again. They're already on a modest little winning streak here, currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. First play is going to be a give to Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
The big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
70 Lions.
Looking to throw here. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Not a person in this stadium didn't start tensing up the way I did up in the booth. You could feel that goal line coming, right? Pressure right in his face. Nearly turns into a couple points now. Well, now you got to be so careful. No breathing room for the next snap.
He dodged the tackle. Taking it on the slant by Bash. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp.
Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around for more from Ford Field on 20. 2nd and 3 now. Pass play now. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Las Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Pass play coming here. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
The lack of points or the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Throwing it again here. Escapes the pocket. And wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a 1st.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide of practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
1st and 10, looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it.
Well, I suppose knows some plays is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing a return. Definitely minimized the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense.
Raiders ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
On first down, Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, that's a run that's whole hump on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
By Besh, left side. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down. We've set it down from 37.
First down, Raiders.
Throwing now on first down. Falcon isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down. He'll look to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And after this play, there's a Lion out there who got the worst of it. He's in some discomfort as they head out to check on it. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Into the air here. Connecting on a slant. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Let's go now. 19, 18.
Pass play on first and 10. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offensive line, this is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got third and 4. He's dropping back to throw. Cut at the 10-yard line. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Jeffrey Bossa. And the Lions will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted.
The Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Pass is cut at the 9. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
And the Raider first down.
From the red zone now. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders parlay the interception into points. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
To the pistol here with Jensen. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety. The Raiders ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And they come back out to the field with something to prove, Brock. You've told me before that it is embarrassing to give up a safety.
It's so hard, Kate, to run off the field and look at your defensive mates as you've given up 2 points on offense. So, yeah, the last thing they want to do is do that again and instead turn this momentum around.
Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Trying to get that one to Brock Bowers. So that's second down coming up.
And a Rick Scruggs on the coverage.
Here's a throw. Short pass brought in. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. And a double coverage there again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
17, incomplete. And a Rick Scruggs.
Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback.
Got it. Ready? Set.
Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. Well, we're going to pause here, and for good reason. One of the Raiders was injured on that play and is being tended to. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Back to throw. It's on the in route. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Get 22 out of that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Setting up to pass. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football. Defense nearly just ended this game. Going to be trying to do so again here on 2nd down. Fits it through the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Yeah. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see my knee. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for sure, he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. Talk about, now we're doing it, pricks. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Las Vegas ready to take the field. And they are back down to 500 following the loss last week. Consistency has been a real issue for them so far.
Brandon, you almost don't know what team is going to show up every week. I mean, there's no consistency with this ball club at all, and if we feel that way, I know it frustrates the coaching staff, and it also has to frustrate the key leaders in the locker room. They got to figure out how to get coordinated.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's brought down at the 34, calling a gain of 4. You look at this Cowboy defense. And they come into this one down at the 27th position in the league, Charles, against the run.
One thing you do know, they'll be fired up because they're facing a top 5 rushing attack. And even if they have early success against them, they got to remember they got to sustain it because teams that are top 5, they don't stop running the ball if they don't get things done early.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan there on that first drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
14. And the Las Vegas first down.
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That's caught. Jack Bech with it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 40.
On again, Jeanty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
They'll try to run for it with Jeanty. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. Now back to throw. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Okay, ready?
Looking to throw. That's going to be caught by Kirk. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Let's go now. 70 Lions.
They'll set up to throw. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss. Raiders heading out to take over. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on third down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. It makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real fun half for them, but a play like that may get them off the schneid a little bit, get them loosened up and moving.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting on 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work and finally getting it done. For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Raider first down.
Back to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one with second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. His throw caught right around the 6. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
First and goal.
So halftime straight ahead. It is time to pass the half. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Let's go now. First down.
Once again, it's Genty. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down. From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll set up a throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
A bullet throw, but incomplete. Raiders offense ready to go. The crowd maybe losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
And that is incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll look to throw here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Up the middle, it's Jensen. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. How do you break down his game so far? Just the 1 touchdown pass, but sometimes the touchdown pass stat category, that doesn't tell the whole story.
It really doesn't, not until you balance it with the error side. You know, and in this case, he hasn't thrown any interceptions. So a lot of people would call this almost a pedestrian game, kind of a bus driver game. That's just really wrong. Being a bus driver is a good thing if you're running a football team, because that means you're in control and you're taking your team to the right places.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid.
2nd and 9.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end Bowers.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
That's to Bowers once again. Big strides, look at him go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brock Bowers.
His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Raiders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was real.
Raiders offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time.
Let's go now.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field.
And they have to try and move past that pick 6 because now they're dealing with a 4th quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points. They'll start on the ground with Genty.
And a nice run past the 30-yard line there.
48 yards rushing for him now in the ballgame.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Looking left side, he's got it complete. And they get it takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll drop the throw. Pass complete right side to Bowers. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. They're going to look to throw. Open man is Kirk, complete. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
First down, Raiders.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. He's back to throw. Nice move at the 40. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go, set. 19, go.
They'll look to throw. He's got a man. It's his fullback.
So that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks on this type of ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals.
Las Vegas.
Back to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Well, this fan base on the losing side, Charles, they're going to be talking about this one for a while. They ultimately decided to try to come up with a touchdown on that last play when all they needed was the field goal to force overtime.
Yeah, and the reasoning behind it, that's what we're all waiting to hear, because sometimes there's things that we don't see on the surface. Did the coach feel like, you know, if they tied the game, they couldn't go any farther, they had too many injuries? Not sure what was going on there, but I'm with you. I'm stunned they didn't try and kick the
The Raiders game is over, but his work isn't done yet. There's been a lot of external talk about this team, and it's finally time that the players are asked about it.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you just with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. I'm trying to be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Get something to eat, go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't much. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you.
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's Ibiza. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be Michelin.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid, talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim, flying straight from Manopon. Rolling out to Durban, Marvel pudding with some prawns. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's Ibiza.
Ibiza. Yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. Yeah. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we just set the law. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these reps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie. I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's Ibiza. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's Ibiza. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do?
I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. Why you stunting on the block? You can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
Yeah. Blizzard. Yo, man. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On I pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
so typical. Body overdoing it, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. He's still more than so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the out, should the ridicule. It's so typical.
It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change.
In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jook up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away, then honey lean. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
That's so typical.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and them, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Cutting, man. Cutting, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with it, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for show, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Jets. I'm Brandon Gaudin. He's Charles Davis. Full disclosure, we both have mittens. We both have coats on up here in the booth. This one, it's going to be interesting.
I've got the long johns, the socks, the boots, you name it. You know me in cold weather, we don't get along all that well. But these...
Vegas offense ready for their next possession. They currently sit one game over 500 thanks to their victory a week ago. Yeah, Charles, they've been really an up-and-down team all year. Do you think that they have enough to get into the playoffs?
Well, you did mention they've been up and down all year, so to me, it depends on what week you catch them. When they're at their best, I think they're definitely playoff worthy. But to me, they haven't been able to bring the intensity week in and week out, and that could be their Achilles heel.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Second and 11 at the 25-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
70 Lions!
Out of the gun now on third down. Now he'll take this and run. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still fourth down.
He was brought down by Andre Cisco. A 10-yard gain, but it...
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner, they can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Back to throw here. That was caught downfield. It's Besh. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here slow to get up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So in Jet territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 42-yard line. A run straight ahead with Jeanty. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. And we're at the 41, second and 9. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on third down. Back to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
Intended for Jack Besh. Incomplete. It's now fourth down.
Las Vegas' offense back out there, ready to go. It hasn't gone particularly well for them, that's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
Now a second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Let's go.
Now back to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 in the first.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
They'll look to throw now on first down. That's complete. It's Ashton Jeanty. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. He'll drop to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. They'll look to throw. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually got to pick up a holding call.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They'll throw now on the final play. To the sideline and incomplete. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the halftime over. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And tough going there, so he'll only get it up to about the 31. From the 31, here's a second down and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll set up to throw. A quick throw, but incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
They'll set up a throw. They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Situated about 8 miles west of Las Vegas, ready to take the field. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest. You get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
And bulldozing his way through. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. They got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a...
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 28-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. That's into the hands of his tight end, Bowers. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Looking to throw. He'll try and do this himself. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
On 1st down, it's Genty. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Holding offense.
So a decent gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook that can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. He'll get 11 yards back on the scramble as it brings up 2nd down.
Let's go.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of 1st downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 1st downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
That's caught on the left side by Kirk. Only able to gain a couple there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, there wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected. But sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to. So sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Sauce on that breakup.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion.
Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the ball is knocked out, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 34-yard line.
We've got plenty of weather here today. We've got some snow going on, and they've come out of a dome, and there have been two ways of getting...
Raiders now set to get the football back. Well, right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You trail them by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try to play free and natural.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll go again with Genty.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38.
76 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Short throw caught by Bowers. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to...
Raiders offense now making their way back out onto the field.
Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news, but this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Let's go.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 21-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
From the 13 now they'll work on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
A run out of the gun with Genty.
And he loses the football a 2nd time. And now who's got it? The defense does. They recover in the end. And now here come the Raiders. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
Difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
Now he'll tuck this and run. The result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up third down on the sack.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
Now he's going to step up and run. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 28.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new, it worked there. Now he'll take this and run. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Holding offense.
An unfortunate time for the penalty there. That cancels out a positive play from this offense.
Well, not to sound too trite or too accepting, but you and I both know it happens. You got to accept it and move on. Yardage, you got to get back, focus on the next play, and move on.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
A gain of 15 brings up second down.
19, go!
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Jets come up with a late turnover, but it will not really matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So it's a victory.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long. Just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home. Stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, closing in. I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the worst, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Always on my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which card to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah.
Better when I wanna
Yeah.
get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
Let the past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you know that I'll get better when I wanna get better. I'll get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. Too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? Come on, too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are. I made this diamond plated, taking the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you like a generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated.
wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for Zelle. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made, if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it, all deep on my true first, no dribble. Always talking pillar, thing like scissor. Like Giannis, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bet is, but they diamonds on me fight, Nick and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizak, wouldn't wanna be ya.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made, if I'ma go to date with ya.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Tonight, on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders on Sunday Night Primetime. On one sideline, it's Andy Reid. Of course, he and the Chiefs won Super Bowl 58 on this very... On the ground, here comes Ashton Jeanty. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
14 yards.
They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Vegas.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Come on, set. Hawk 70. Ready? Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. This one taken in downfield. It's the fullback. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A big play there for the Raiders. 37 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Peck. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
They'll look to throw again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on third down. They'll throw out of the gun. That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because then they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time, and there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had the 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception he'd love to have back.
The Raiders offense going to take over now for the second time. They're working from behind here early, trailing final few seconds of this first quarter. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They'll come up now for second down and 4. As we are ready to get back underway.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Go.
Now, faking the give. Got a man downfield. It's Pitts. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Raider, the first down.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
He's going to look for the home run ball.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Back to the air again on second and 10. He's going to try it here again.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Raiders offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. And it's been a rocky start. An interception on the first drive and then a punch the last time they had it.
There we go, sack. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's over the middle and intercepted.
as it can possibly get. Mike, you're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
The Raiders offense ready to get back at it. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
3 points are huge. Here we go, here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready?
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick 1st down.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
On play action, he'll set up the throw, and they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Give him 11 on the scramble, and give them a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Go!
On the play action, and for the 3rd time in this 1st half,
Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I swag when I surf. Now I be surfing swag. I'm on Hypnotic.
set up to throw. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33.
33-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. And he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
It's now 3rd down.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Cougar 19. Ready.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
And that's just great athleticism on display. He's trying to find someone past the sticks, but he can't. Finally, he says, I'm just going to go get this myself with my legs, and he does. What a run to pick up the first down.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Let's go. Bronco 80.
He'll drop to throw. He's got it inside the 5. He'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
Ginty trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Back to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Denzel Ward.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. It's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown.
The Raiders offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. Still looking for our first points of this game. Probably not going to get them here. Final seconds, but anything's possible now. First quarter closes with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. That's going to be incomplete, and they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Throwing now from the gun. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football back as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. So, we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. What will the 2nd quarter have in store? And we're back in Vegas after this. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. Greg, I know you're passionate about this, the change in the evolution of the NFL the last decade, the willingness to go for it even more often now on 4th down, as we've seen here.
Yeah, I think teams just continue to understand the NFL is not about yards, it's not about time of possession, it's about generating big plays, and it's about maximizing every possession you have and sustaining the ball. So when you get opportunities at certain down and distances, at certain parts of the field, to use that extra down, it changes everything. And the last thing I'll say, Mike, it doesn't happen in a vacuum. You don't decide to go for it on 4th down, or at least I'll say the good teams don't decide to go for it on 4th down on 4th down. They knew they were going for it on 4th down 3 plays ago. They knew on 1st and 10, this was 4-down territory. So 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down, the play caller is using that information to say, if I need 4th down, I had it, so I don't need to get it all on 2nd, all on 3rd. So it changes the philosophy and the flow of the play caller, and the players are a lot more comfortable nowadays being in these situations.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
Shut up! 70 Lions!
On 1st and 10, it's Ginty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Now, after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Bronco 80.
Now they'll set up to throw. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, he's able to cover it up. It will not be a turnover, but will go down as a sack. He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup spot, but it will keep the drive going.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll go right back to Kirk again. It's complete. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Las Vegas. First down. First and goal at the 6.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. Is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Ready? Cowboy 80. Go.
He'll look to throw. He's got it at the 3. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Brings up second and goal at the Chiefs' 3-yard line.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Back to the air one more time. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
60 Eagle.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now fourth down and...
Raiders offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a first and 10.
Come on, set. Panther 60, Panther 60.
Here's Genty. Yeah. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Intended for Christian Kirk. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Go! 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Back to the air once more on second down.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
Outside, it's complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big one there on third down, good for 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And a good run there.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a pickup.
They'll work now on second and 4.
Second and 4.
Here we go, go.
They'll look to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
He's already been a little reckless with his decision-making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups,
He's got his big tight end. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas. It's his third touchdown hit this year. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always have...
The Raiders offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's to the outside. He's got it to Bowers on the corner route. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
It's kind of a feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure, and you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity, and quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup, good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
The Raiders offense ready to take over once again. And they start in the best possible situation. It is 1st and goal.
Okay, break. Set. Hut, hut.
Here's Genty to the 5-yard line.
Genty, ball carrier. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Second and goal.
Set. Hut.
One more time with Genty. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
And now with that stop on second and goal, the defense really flips the advantage to their own favor. Third and goal from this length. I think now they can play a lot more pass-heavy defense and not be so concerned with the run game.
Cougar 19.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. To the goal line and in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown Vegas. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the...
Raiders offense ready to take over possession of the football. And it would appear that the open week a week ago came just at the right time. They've dominated the proceedings here in the 4th quarter.
Set. Set, go.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
That's to the right side, and caught by Ballard. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Go.
That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Come on. Set. Hawk, set.
Run right up the gut for Genty. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Cowboy 80. Ready.
And that is incomplete. Trying to get it up to Ashton Genty that time. And that'll set up 4th down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series.
So Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They're going to be trying to play keep away in this situation. Use as much clock as possible. Up a couple of scores as they start this drive. 1st and 10.
Go. 18 Cardinal. Hut, hut.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Set up. 60 bicep. Hut.
Animal rush gets home. Hill goes down. They got him. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
Ready.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It looks like the Chiefs have it, and it is Kansas City ball. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense. Raiders offense ready to get back at it. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts. So just one kneel down and then time to shake hands.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Check out.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their two scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you soul, but still.
The Raiders game is over, but his work isn't done yet. There are a lot of players and groups people have questions about, but this week, he's the only one who gets to answer.
Davis. First down, play action. Into the hands of Romeo Doubs. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
The first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now looking to throw. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jeanty. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
A loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
They'll throw, third and long. Builds up this one. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And this one's recovered by the Broncos.
Hey, I get it, Kate. Third down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing fourth down,
Raiders and their quarterback ready to take over once again. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First play is going to be a game to Jeanty. Wild flat, first guy he ran. No gain on that first down run.
okay, the rough showing both individually and collectively continues with this run game. Fumble earlier, and now totally stuffed on that one.
They'll work against the blitz. Hop on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down.
Let's go now.
Third and long for him here. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that brings up fourth and long.
Results in a fourth down.
Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Airing it out to start this drive.
As quarterback, Kate, you gotta hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Here we go.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Pass caught by Jack Bech. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Second and 10.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Oh, someone's...
with Las Vegas ready to take the field. And they will begin with, should we call it, far from ideal starting field position, their own 2-yard line.
So what's your definition of ideal?
The 1-yard line on the other side of the field.
Yes, exactly right. So yes, your definition is apropos in this case.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 5-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand. Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, at the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
And they'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to make it 4th down. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. I would say they went 3 and out last time, but actually they didn't even get to 3 and out. Still a strange decision to us here in the booth.
Yeah, let's hope they don't go 1 and out, but maybe, possibly, let's try and think with them here. Try and play field position maybe, turn the ball over, put it in the hands of their defense. Who knows?
You're a nice man. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. This defense for the Broncos, they were very good in the win over Dallas a week ago.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball, or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try to keep your quarterback upright.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Second quarter from Vegas, the home-standing Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Genty. A very elusive run as he'll wind up getting about 9 on that one. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
A gain of 3 yards. And a Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
A 3-yard loss brings up 2nd and 13. At the Broncos.
Up the middle, it's Genty. Oh, good move. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Raider 1st down, 17 yards.
Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. And it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bonito. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Move, I got it. Ready,
They'll look to throw. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Third down and 13. On the give, Jeanty. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Raiders offense coming back out onto the field. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your...
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. Now the offense, they've really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive. Well, the road ahead a little bit more difficult now after that pick six. So dealing with this deficit here, we'll see if he can try to make amends on this drive. 1st and 10. After the pick six, they go right back to the air.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to throw again. That's to the left side, pulled in by Besh. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
3rd and 5.
They'll throw now on the final play. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 30. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in this second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, you know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. We can get some rest. We'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
On play action, they'll throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go. Panther 6.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably f*** you before I f*** your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister, I said, with the fishing hook. Listen up, I've had to hit the cup, so if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been starts up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chicks. She ain't pulling the socks up when it's halftime, she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no let. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little what's your run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and make that. Yeah, make that. You got such a pretty face, but I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the Memorial Torch... Vegas offense ready for their next possession. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And then maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Well, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 49-yard line.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Jeanty. Gets around him. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
Right back to Jeanty on first down.
They find some open field here. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
13 more yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
Now on first down, he'll drop the throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
John Day Barron on the coverage.
Back to throw. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. A nice gain there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you got a mismatch no matter who's covering you. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
This one complete to Christian Kirk. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be second down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw here. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And that will be incomplete as well. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Raider offense now making their way toward the huddle. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. This one continues.
Gets past one man, and he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark it down at the 39.
It's a gain of
45 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first down, it's Genty. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
I feel like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end Bowers. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Las Vegas, first down.
They'll set up to throw. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
On down just shy of the goal line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
On the give, Genty. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That 2nd down play nets a -4. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. All right, we'll buy. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. And what I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself, and you noted it.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime,
now they're a little further behind the 8-ball after the interception led to the touchdown. So a 2-score deficit here, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
Las Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That's complete to... And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's picked up by the Broncos. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Recovered by the Broncos.
So out come the Raiders. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at the 40.
He'll drop to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Lil Jon. The Pick Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this.
EA Sports coverage of the National. Las Vegas ready to take the field. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. So they take over not only in enemy territory, but in the red zone at the 16-yard line. And they'll take the... He's thrown one pass. Of course, that was intercepted on the last drive. He also had 2 interceptions in the previous ball game last week. So becoming a little bit of an issue here. He'll try to fix it now, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They'll set up the throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
17 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll drop this underneath for Genty. He doesn't find a ton of space following the display of quick feet down just inside the 45. From the 44-yard line, here's second and 6.
18 Cardinal, 18.
Back to throw again. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down. The Raiders coming in looking for win number 6 on the year. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard. They played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. They'll get this out to Genty. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. Second and a couple.
On the pickup brings up second and 2 at the 12-yard line.
19, Tiger, 19.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. And he's been loose with the football early. Interceptions on the first couple of drives. As they start again here, we'll see if he can do better. First and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down.
Good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Once again, it's Genty. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Here we go.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 25 yards there on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
10 more yards.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
On play action, no throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining.
Hawk 70.
Back to throw now on first down. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone is hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Here we go, set, go.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Needing the tough yards, they run it with a fullback. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. A big pickup of 12 yards on fourth down to keep this drive from stalling. So after the conversion on fourth, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone. Now back to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Bowers. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
He'll look to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. They'll be gained of just a yard. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw here. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Good work by that Bronco defense, and it leads to a 4th down. Sets up. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
Now a handoff to Genty. They'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situation.
Raiders heading out to take over. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that'll be incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Open man is Kirk, complete. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go.
They'll drop to throw. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. A good pickup there, 22. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A play action fake. They'll look to throw. Keon White Make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. They'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Intended for Romeo Dobbs. Incomplete. Riley Moss.
The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Let's go now. Panther 60.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 32-yard.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And his throw is incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but the Raiders offense ready to go. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead.
On the double. 60 Bison. 6. Check go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. On the out route, Dobbs brings it in. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20.
And the Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. His throw incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defensive coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Back to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. 23 yards, the final tally. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. He'll drop to throw. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
Exit 3rd and 2.
A big play here. 3rd and 2.
They'll run. Here comes Jeanty. And he will force his way forward for a yard or 2, but I have a good feeling this will be coming back.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they're going to be settled down around the 15-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They'll run with Jeanty.
He will push his way down to about the 14.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
He's back to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Charles, what a big drive late in the 4th quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the 4th quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
Well, this fan base on the losing side, Charles, they're going to be talking about this one for a while. They ultimately decided to try to come up with a touchdown on that last play when all they needed was the field goal to force overtime.
Yeah, and the reasoning behind it, that's what we're all waiting to hear because sometimes there's things that we don't see on the surface. Did the coach feel like, you know, if he tied the game, they couldn't go any farther, they had too many injuries? Not sure what was going on there, but I'm with you. I'm stunned they didn't try and kick the field goal there.
Your hands in it. Gotta pull the thorns out and love the pain in it. From
brings you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Tonight on Sunday Night Prime Time, it's the Miami Dolphins and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visitor sideline, the Dolphins head coach. His guys come in winners of 2 straight. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. His team looking for a spark, hoping...
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the
Tag! 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles! Hut, hut.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jeanty. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Rush to his left. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
Anytime a defense decides to blitz, Mike, they're always rolling the dice, and we see why. You bring that extra defender, and if he doesn't get home, that quarterback not only can escape the pocket, but there is a lot of room to operate downfield.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison!
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. A peek at his receiving numbers from a week ago, part of the offensive performance that led them to victory. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 2.
Here we go, here we go! Cougar, take off!
Here's a handoff to Jeanty. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. You'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Set up! 19, go!
Now, faking the give. He's got his man. That's Besh. That's number 40 on the season for him.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
They certainly don't waste any time getting him involved, and we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan, but this is a sign of things to come. He could be in store for a big game.
Here's Jeanty. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
Blocking 18.
Now they'll set up to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. He'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening first down.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instincts.
The Raiders offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They'll search for the first point of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He was brought down at the 26.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4. Keep it on the ground with Genty, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. So, we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Let's go now. 72.
Back to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
They'll look to throw. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Dolphins come up. The Raiders offense ready to get back to work. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a 1st down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. into the air from the 30 on the first play. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. A peek at his receiving numbers from a week ago. Part of the offensive performance that led them to victory. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Here we go. 70.
He'll drop to throw. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. It falls incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming at you fire down. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Raiders offense ready now for their second drive. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch is made by Romeo Doubs. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line. 14 yards. Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football.
Let's go.
And they are facing a 2nd and long. He'll look to throw. He locates the open man. That's Christian Kirk. Well, that helps to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
Here we go, set. 9, go.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. A gain there of 20. 1st down, Vegas.
What really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 46-yard line.
They'll throw out of the gun. Push down to his left. Taking off.
And that was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn into a runner. They end up rallying to the ball, and they limit to a minimal gain.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the 1st down. So wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. So far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, won it twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. To throw here to begin the drive. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
On the coverage.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60. Hut, hut.
On the move left. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a 1st down. The break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
More of the same right here, and you can see the numbers. They're really starting to pile up for the quarterback, especially on the ground here in the first half, Mike. And when he takes off running, you can feel everyone kind of hold their breath, both in terms of him being electrifying, but also the fact that they want to make sure he's not taking any unnecessary shots.
He'll get this off to Jency. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
7-yard gain.
If you want to play running back in today's modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs anymore. It's how many different ways can we get the ball in your hands.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 70 Lions.
Over the middle. That's the tight end, Bowers. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
6-yard line.
70 Timberwolves.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. It's 4th down. It's looming. Raiders offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll try to establish some tempo. They start this one with 1st and 10.
Shot, ready?
Now he'll air one out. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It's now
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. That's caught downfield. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And Raiders offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They trail here by a couple of scores. The margin is 9 as this drive starts with 1st down.
Ready, set. Go. Liking it. Ready.
Next to the right side and caught by Bowers. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Vegas, first down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Pass. He's close to a first down. Gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. From the 46. Here's 2nd and 1.
At the Dolphins' 46-yard line.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
5-yard gain on the play.
These curl routes. He's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
Moving to his right.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure's good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
2nd and inches. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Let's go.
Throwing now from the gun. He'll get this complete to his tight end Bowers. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Go.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
13-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Ready.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he will score! Game on! Brock Bowers! Touchdown Raiders! That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. So, here are the Raiders, down by 5. Just under 2 minutes to go. A possible brutal loss to the playoff hopes in the balance, barring a late score, as they start with first down. They'll drop to throw. Forced out left. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. And that one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. And the Dolphins have just about sewn up this football. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. VIPs coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see my knee. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for shouted, he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out. Yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm